What up? What up? What up? Playing some Fortnite. Did I sleep? No. Finished dyeing my hair. It looks like I messed it up. I didn't though. It's hard to get it all back to where it started. But I can do this now. It's pretty cool. So I can go like that. So I can go. Can do both. It's pretty cool. I like it. Hell yeah. So I'm gonna get on that FN shit. Getting that FN shit. That fuck nigga shit. That Fortnite. Why am I fucking around with the controller? We're playing on PC. So that we don't have to deal with all that nonsense of a controller. Wow. He's literally beat. It's a little too conceited. We're listening to black metal music, so we're gonna be playing this. Let's try to get this set up perfectly. Oh, you. I'm gonna do that one. Do that one. Or that one. Let's do this one, and I'll wear my Kanye jacket. Keep game. I was so disappointed when I got this. And then I actually looked at it. This thing is fucking sick. I love it. Kanye knows what the fuck he's doing, and anyone who says otherwise is obviously paid by Israel. The more you know. There we go. That should be perfect. Happy Sunday, you miserable fucks. For your presence, but your absence is driving me mad. For timeless horrors, forgotten rooms, the void with the silence, majestic nothingness, I submit to thee. Nothing can come between us, not a single ray of light. Long hail the darkness. Espiritu Sancti. Why is it that I can't, there's no audio coming through on my fucking Elgato? That's crazy. I'm streaming off the MacBook from the PC. Oh, sweet. He's moving in range. That's very considerate of him. Hey, baby, I'll take you. Don't worry. I take care of you. Nigga. Alright. I guess I'll sing along to the music even though you guys can't hear anything. Otherwise, it's just gonna be silence. Where? There he is. Nope. He was not over there. I mean, he is over here, but he's not over there, if that makes sense. Sonichu. It's the Sonichu. Without you, there's no light at the end of the tunnel. Without you, there's no light at the end of the tunnel. Without you, there's no light at the end of the tunnel. Without you, there's no light at the end of the tunnel. Without you, there's no light at the end of the tunnel. Without you, there's no light at the end of the tunnel. Ugh. Sit on my little perch. What is it, buddy? Really? That's fucking gay. Through corridors of oppression. God, that's fucking AIDS. Like those kids I went to high school with who run around with the fucking anime tail fucking things on their back. Fucking Naruto running. Ugh. Slowly passing the oppressed. Innocent souls, vortex lost. Traveling through the bottomless depths of darkness. successfully failing in their search. God, that's so fucking cringe. Such a fucking great lyrics, and it's just fucking my character Naruto running. They search the light. They search salvation. It's so fucking gay. Oh my god. Oh, I want to take myself out if I keep running that way. They search the light. They search salvation. Fucking. Ugh. We gotta figure out why the fuck there's no sound coming through this, because, you know, I mean, there is a possibility there's a noise gate on, but why the fuck would I put a noise gate on the fucking, Yeah, it's not doing anything, no. It's crazy. It's pretty cool. I like it. That's pretty cool. A guy dancing? Nope. No mosh, no core, no pit, no fun. Them's the rules. Alright, so we might swap the stream over to just the PC really not sure yet. We'll see how this goes. We just gotta, finish this out. Then you guys will have sound, so I'll have to switch a couple chords. But it won't be too big of a deal. Wonder if it'll even let me, I don't know. Wonder if I can transfer host. I know I can set up a backup streaming option, but that might be a little too much to learn on the fly. I mean, it's probably super easy, but like just making sure all the settings are right. That's probably something I should do when we're not just, dealing with all this. I know that's a bot, but I'll let that guy do all the work for me. Move up a little closer. Perfect. Perfecto, Ezio. Yeah, I'll take the double jump. And I'll take that. And we will waste whoever's running this way. Their fancy sneak crouching skills. I played way too much Counter-Strike back in the day. That's why I don't play a lot of shooting games, honestly. It's just, I'm burnt out on them. Unless it's like squad-based tactical shooters, I'm really not that into it. Even then, I need like a team. Not necessarily to be the leader of it, but just it works. I don't even know where I'm going. I don't know this map at all. Increased headshot damage. Here we go. That does go both ways, but as long as we see them first. They're probably gonna be right up this fucking hill, aren't they? The door open? It is, I think. I'm not entirely sure, but it probably is. One of those little ducks. Go break them. The dirty duck. Ugh. No duck's wax, no peace. No duck wax, no peace. Ducks just gross me out. It's a personal thing. You wouldn't get it. The fuck out of here. Could have swore I just saw something. It's like a real gas station. There's a box full of ammo thrown in the bushes from one of the people who got pulled over in the area, I'm assuming. Let's go this way first. I'm not trying to have someone run up from behind on me. How far do we have to go? Not that bad. Okay. We should be good. There's one. Fucking console plebs. Yes, you hate the rich. But do you have the courage to hate the poor? That's the question. And we are finished. So we are going to grab the fish. Because it's good. Got 10 left. It's playing some music that I don't really recognize. I'm sure Wolves in the Throne Room is good, but we ain't doing it right now. Black Industrial Misery, let's do it. No. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? I can double jump with this thing. Oh, there's a car. Hey, Ghost. You a good boy. He's such a good puppy. Oh, he ran away before I can pet him. There's no reason to give ourselves away yet. There's gonna be some more people running from this way, I'm sure. We drop. Oh, there we go. There's one. Fucking A. I didn't reload. That was still fun. Should we do the hair the other way? There we go. Drop, nigga. This is massive fucking lag, though. I don't really get why. That's where the duck is. We're going to the duck. So we're waking up in our penthouse, just like in real life. And come down here and we're like, where did all the bitches go? And then you remember, you kicked them out. Because they weren't supposed to be there. Drink some potions. Really don't like it, but we'll take what we can get right now. Want some more Life Lover playing. Because of course. I guess if I turn it up, you guys can hear it through the speaker. They're just in there, and all the glass is just shattering around them. No, that was still fun. That's the most important part. Alright, Switch hair back the other way. See which one we do better with. Androider. Mr. Ghost is a good boy, but we're gonna swap him out. The Crucible Knight, as close as you can get to it. Billie Eilish's dog. At least no one will shoot us. Little baby Samara. I guess I can put audio monitoring on and then get my sound that way. Still have the hunting rifle? No, it's shotgun, alright. Try to go to sleep at a reasonable time tonight, which is fucking late. Means we're probably gonna be taking more Adderall sooner than later. Thank God I got one of my prescriptions refilled. They're still fucking sold out of the fucking 20s, but everyone and their fucking mom had to get prescribed during COVID. I got long COVID. I need to focus on it. Yo, how am I gonna have fun, bitch? You know what I mean? Medicating ADHD actually increases your life expectancy if you have it. Because if you have ADD, you're more likely to seek out like intense kind of fun, basically. And having that little background stimulant gets rid of that need to do the thrill seeking to feel something. Fun fact, you can look that up. They've done research studies on it. You can look on National Institute of Health, whatever fucking website you want. Which I know people probably think is crazy based off the stuff I say. You know, you go to the National Institute of Health, but that's also the same place that says all that shit is like harmful that I talk about. So it's just people act like, oh, well, it's that on the news. Michael Malice has a good quote about that. And I forgot about, someone else mentioned it, but it's like, when you tell the average person that the news is lying to them and they give you that fluoride stare, it's because it's like the same as if you told them the weatherman is lying to them. It's like, no, not the weatherman. Why would the weatherman lie? Like that type shit. That's the logic. They can't separate the two. We really don't have the bullets to be rushing in there. We're gonna do it anyways. Right there. No. Get the fuck out of here. I'll take that. Mr. Kitty. There you go. You are a good one. Oh, buddy, please don't do that right now. We need both hands for this game. We need both hands for this game. There you go, buddy. Thank you. Good kitty. You purr so nice. Yes, you do. Mr. Marbus. Please don't step on the keyboard. Don't step on the keyboard. There you go. You gotta get your big fluffy butt out the way. There you go. Alright. You're a good kitty. Throwback to when me and my avoidance situationship just fucking took out this entire building by leveling it from one side to the other. I hope she's doing okay. Kitty, you gotta just pick something and get down, buddy. There you go, good kitty. Good kitty. Alright, let's see what's up this hill. I just feel like there's some over here, but like, that's because it's just been a bit since I've seen someone, and odds are, you know? Where'd that go? There's one. Wait for them to get a little bit more out in the open. Another one right there. Finally, a song in English so I can sing along. Shining, ugly and cold, like me. Just like me. Find joy in the fire, and everything and all that you find. Militaries, or spirits. Of every man, woman, and child. All these disgusting human atrocities, and all that you love, I find ugly and cold. To coexist with all of you resulted in nothing but a measurable sadness a lie within a lie. Good girl. Hey, good girl. Love you. Good girl. Oh. They had to go fucking hug each other for a second? What the fuck is that? Will all of you have resulted in nothing? Immeasurable sadness for the life I built upon a lie. A lie on a lie. A lie within a lie. Nathan. What's going on here? Let's check it out. Punjabi country music? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Dang. En man I sine samstra are. This had to find you before that ends. Your private transformation is being witnessed. Bear witness. Aquarius, they're scared of your strength. Well, that's not good. What we got here? Aquarius, this is more than an emergency. It's a gay guy doing tarot. Anal cunt, 40 more reasons to hate us. They're not gonna copyright strike us, let me tell you that. They tried to resist you, but now they're coming back with an offer. Did she upload this without sound? What is happening? Oh.
What do you mean? Ooh.
Oh, we're playing the game now. Okay.
Okay, so the first card we got was the Ace of Wands. So someone's been feeling very strongly, I'm getting like a very passionate, like burning sensation of how they want to communicate with you, okay? We also have the Empress and Strength, and then the
probably with the
Hierophant
same
coming
bat
out.
that I'm
so
holding.
I almost get this energy that like this person has been really intuitively feeling into. I also feel like they're getting a nudge from the universe is what I'm really hearing. Like there's some kind of like nudge from the universe that is for this person to communicate with you, okay? And it feels very strong and it feels very beyond. Like they're giving me this energy of like whatever this is, this person has been feeling into you, like energetically, and the feelings that they're getting are
just stand
powerful.
still so I can kill you.
There's something about massive power here, massive,
There we go. And they had a better gun than you do.
I'm almost getting like, hold on. I'm gonna ask for a clarifier. Because I'm getting like one energy is what I'm hearing. Like massive, like, you're it energy. And can you please clarify what this means? Oh my lord. Yeah, I feel like this person, they want to communicate with you that they see you as a divine match for them. And they're... Do you see how I'm like...
Well, if it's who I think it is.
There's this energy of, I feel like they're very nervous to go there. But I feel like this energy is so strong, and how they feel is so strong. Again, it's like a burning sensation inside of them is what they're showing me. And this is so, it's like something that it's almost like so powerful that they can't deny it, and it feels very divinely led. Like I'm almost getting an energy of like, literally the Knight of Wands. They're coming. It's this energy of like they can't not. Like it's like it's been divinely orchestrated to happen, and there's nothing stopping this. Is the energy that I'm getting. And I'm hearing that they tried. Like I'm getting this energy that like they tried. Like they really tried to not. Like this person probably hasn't really fully come through for you or communicated with you, and they really tried to like hold back is what I'm getting. And it's been long enough now that it's so undeniable that they there's nothing they can do but come forward with how they're feeling and what they think. And that they... Why is it so hard? Like I think that this is so channeled. They're giving me this crazy, like, they didn't wanna give into it. Like, there's almost this energy.
Wow, that's so nice.
There's almost this energy of, like, they were fighting themselves so hard. Cause I'm hearing that they thought of every possible scenario to make this not what it was, what it is. Like, they almost like talked themselves into every possible scenario that makes this less of a soul union, of a soul connection than what it is. It's like they knew what it was, but like they were convinced that it wasn't that. Like I'm just getting this energy of like this person doesn't trust. This person like has to prove. They have to prove it. And they needed time to prove it is kind of the energy that I'm getting, okay? Okay, angels, what else can you tell me about this communication? That's so crazy. This person is like, I'm getting this crazy like heavy energy on the heart, okay? So it's like very tight. It's almost like they've been harnessing their heart really strongly, like holding their heart really strongly because they didn't want anyone to touch it. It's the energy that I'm getting. Like they were like, no. And I just feel like your little light must have like seeped through this, like the crevices somehow, and they were like,
that light.
Oh, now I'm lit up. You know, like, oh, light. Okay, what else can... Why is this so... I love it. I love energies like this. Okay, angels, what else can you tell me about this communication? This person is so nervous. Two of Swords reversed. Yeah, I feel like they've already made a decision about you, and they're realizing that, again, with that, like, they can't go back on it. 2 twos. This is very divinely led. Again, very, very, this is like orchestrated for you, okay? So it's gonna happen with or without you, and with or without them. It's gonna happen because it's just meant, I'm getting like meant, like written. It's like a storyline that's written for you, and you wrote it. Your higher self wrote it. This is the energy I'm feeling, okay? There's something about they've made a decision. Like
Nice.
they're no longer held back by other options. This is the energy that I'm getting.
Other
And
options from
even
people
if
they don't
were
talk to
held
because they don't
back
talk to
by other
anyone.
options, it's so undeniable the way that they're feeling that it's like that cut every other option out, and so now I'm getting like all they see is you. Especially with the Empress, like all they see is you. You probably are haunting their dreams. They're probably feeling you energetically all the time.
Well, I mean,
like, I just
he's a
get this
teacher.
really
It's
powerful,
just the thing
like,
is
Loki, I'm not
I have
gonna
his
lie.
yearly salary in my bank
I'm getting
account.
like really powerful witchy energy.
Get fucking
Like
right.
almost like your essence is so, especially with the Empress and strength, right? Let's think about
Got your
this.
take
This
home
is
in
you
my checking.
in this person's eyes. But it's also you. Probably in your eyes too. And there's this
Spending on a
power to
fucking
you.
watch.
And it's like your essence is so powerful that you don't have to do anything because you're literally seeping into their veins and you're all they feel and think about and want. And I don't want to say you're all that they think about because I do think they think other things. Like, I'm getting this energy that
Like
they've
food.
even tried to think other things. Like, they've really, really challenged themselves. But the challenge ended up being not thinking about you. Like, they ended up making it harder for themselves because they were trying to, like, cut how much they felt you out. I literally just cut this to the occult card. There's no way you're not a witch. In a positive way. Like, I just feel like you have a really strong ancestral energy and lineage to you. Okay, communication. We have Page of Swords and we have the Three of Wands. What else about this communication? These are our last messages, so. Page of Swords. Oh, Queen of Swords. Okay. Page of Swords has to do with clearing the air. Three of Wands has to do with starting a new journey. So this person's ready to finally like tell you they're ready to begin. It's about taking that step from dreaming about it to doing it. Okay, that's what the Three of Wands is all about.
Dream it.
And then we got the Queen of Swords as well. So this person is about to come to you with a lot of honesty of the heart. And they're going to be really, really front with you is the energy that I'm getting. Tell me last message about this person. Another 2. Page of Wands, Page of Pentacles, and the Sun.
Probably get some health.
And a 2 of Pentacles.
Sorry, Samara.
Okay, so this person is about to give you an offer. They're going to give you some kind of an offer, and they're trying to balance you into their reality at this time now because they've figured it out. They're like now now that they've made the decision, now that they've realized that like nothing else is enough.
It took 5 months, but I realized I like you.
They finally feel ready to take the
You knew
steps
instantly.
to bring you into their reality, to cultivate that kind of to start the next wave, right? We have the Three of Wands down here too. To start the next wave, the next steps. And there's going to be an offer. There's going to be a really beautiful offer. It could be connected to something in the sunshine, or it could be this summer, something that you guys can do together in the summer. This will be very passionate, very fun, very hot. Yeah, I love you. If this message resonated with you, please do let me know.
I'm gaslighting myself with hope. Isn't that fucking... What a time to be alive. I'm gonna watch another video. It says they're not really whatever. And
I need to tell you something before I even touch these cards.
It's gonna go back
because
and forth
something
like that.
happened before this reading started.
I made myself sad.
And I don't usually
again.
lead with this, but I can't not say it. Someone went and got a reading, a full reading, paid for it, sat down, and it wasn't about their money, wasn't about their job, wasn't about what's coming for them. It was about you. And the reader, the person they went to, stopped mid-reading and said something that I keep coming back to.
How the
something
fuck does she know?
That made this
she did the
person
reading?
go completely quiet. And I'm going to tell you what that was, but not yet. Because first,
what?
I need to show you what the cards are saying.
What?
Because what's in these cards is the reason that phrase landed the way it did. So stay with me, because this is going somewhere. All right, so the first thing coming through, and this is interesting because I wasn't expecting this to be the first thing. This person, the one who went and got that reading about you, they are not someone who does this kind of thing. That matters. I need you to understand that before we go any further. Because the reading hits completely differently when you know who we're talking about. This is someone who has their life together. Like actually together. They function. They show up. They handle things. They are not someone who spirals over another person. They are not someone who loses sleep. They are not someone who goes and books appointments trying to decode a human being. Except, apparently, when it comes to you. And I find that, okay, I'm going to be honest, I find that a little bit funny. Not in a mean way, in a way where this person is a mess, a fully functioning, put together, competent mess. And it's because of you. Just you, just existing, and the cards are showing me why. But there's something specific, something about a moment, a single moment that started all of this. And I want to get to that because I think when I describe it, you're going to know exactly what I'm talking about. But first, let me show you what else is here.
Ad from our sponsors,
because there's
Raid
something
Shadow
about
Legends.
you that I need to lay out before that moment makes full sense. Okay, so these cards are talking about you now, not them.
What the fuck are they saying?
You. And the first thing, the very first thing, is that you make people feel seen. And I know that sounds like something, like a nice thing to say.
Make these people feel seen.
But that's not what this is. What this actually means is you look at someone and you actually look like genuinely look. And people feel that. They walk away from even a short conversation with you and they realize, wait, I just told that person everything and they barely even said anything back. How did that happen? That is not a normal thing. That is actually
a normal
rare
thing for me.
And it is not something you do
It's very
on
normal
purpose.
for me.
It's just what happens when you're present, when you're actually there in a conversation instead of waiting for your turn to talk.
Can't tell you how many
And for
times
someone
people just
who is
unload all
used
their
to
shit onto
surface
me.
level everything, used to people
Not even in a
performing
bad
interest
way, like
without
I'll be
actually
standing
having
somewhere
it,
and some like crackhead will come up to
running
me and just start
into
just,
you
like, not even for
is
money,
like,
just
oh,
going on and on,
this
and I
is
have to
different.
go. Mm-hmm.
This person is
Yep,
actually
mhm.
here. This
Wow,
person
that's, you know what I mean? And
actually
they just keep
gives
going, like,
a shit.
Yeah, that's
And that is
something.
that gets under people's skin in a way they are not prepared for. Okay,
So they open up
because
to
the
me and then
cards
they're
just
mad at
went
me
somewhere
for it.
I
That sounds
wasn't
about right.
expecting. There's something here about what you've been through, and I want to be careful with how I say this because I don't want to be vague. I want to be specific. You have been in hard things, real hard things.
Yeah,
Not just
I've had a
difficult
very-
periods, things that if they had landed differently, if you had responded to them differently, would have made you smaller, closed, guarded in a way that keeps people out permanently. Love has cost you something. That's what the cards are saying. Love specifically, not just loss in general, love has cost you something real. And you know exactly what I'm talking about. And here's what's wild about that. Here's the thing the cards are showing me that is actually kind of remarkable. You didn't close. You went through all of that and you did not close. Something else
Yeah, that's
happened
true.
instead. And I'm going to come back to what that something is because it is directly connected to what the reader said. The phrase, the one I told you about at the start, that phrase didn't come out of nowhere. It came from this, from what you did with the hard thing. And I want you to understand the full picture before I say it. So stay with me. Okay, so there's a moment, this specific moment, that keeps coming up in the cards, and I think this is the one I mentioned earlier. Your eyes. I know how that sounds, but stay with me because this is very specific. Even when you are completely composed, even when you have your face totally under control, there is something that sits in your eyes that people catch. And when they catch it, they cannot look away. And this person caught it. At some point, whatever the first real interaction was, whatever that looked like, there was a moment where they actually looked at you and something passed between you. And they felt it in their body, not just in their head, in their actual body. And the thing they felt wasn't just attraction. It wasn't just, oh, they're interesting. It was recognition. Like something in them said, oh, I know you. I know you. Not from this lifetime. Not from meeting before. Something much older than that said, there you are. And that scared the shit out of them because they are someone who likes to understand things, who needs things to fit into a category, and you did not fit. You did not fit into any box they had, and instead of being able to file it away and move on, they just couldn't. They kept going back to that moment over and over, to the point where they've worn it smooth from replaying it so many times. And at some point, they looked at themselves doing that and went, okay, something is different here. I need help. I cannot get out of my own head about this person. So they went and got a reading.
TikTok psychic.
And this is the part that I keep almost laughing. I'm sorry. Because I want you to understand the full picture of what this person is doing. They are thinking about you in the middle of their workday. They are in a meeting, a real meeting with other people. And a part of their brain is still on you. Running a loop, coming back to something you said, coming back to that moment, they catch themselves doing it and they go, again, we are doing this again. And then they do it again. Late at night, when they're supposed to be winding down, when they're talking to someone else, there's a part of their brain still on you. When they're doing something completely ordinary, their brain just goes there. And they are aware. That is the thing. They are fully aware that this is not their normal mode. They look at themselves and they are a little embarrassed by it. Like they catch themselves thinking about you for the 4th time in 1 hour and go, we are not doing this. And then immediately do it. This person who handles things, who is competent, who does not spiral, is completely and utterly gone over you. And the funniest part, they haven't even fully said anything to you yet. They are this far gone over someone they haven't even properly pursued, and they know it. And that is why they went to a stranger, because at least a stranger can't tell you. For some of you, this person has been watching you from a distance. They've seen you change, seen something shift in the way you carry yourself over the last year or so. The way you stopped shrinking in rooms where you used to make yourself small. And watching that has been doing something to them. Like your growth is making them look at their own life and go, okay, I need to move. Because this person is not standing still. For others of you, they don't know your history at all. They just feel what came out of it. This groundedness, this freedom, this thing you have that they can't fully name, but they absolutely want to be near it. Okay. So, the reading. What the reader actually told them. Because this is the part I've been building toward. The phrase. The thing that stopped this person cold.
Fucking AI
the
script
reader looked
much?
at the energy, your energy, because remember this whole reading was about you, and said, I have never seen
Well, it's also
anyone like
auto-playing,
this
so-
person. And I want to be clear, that was not said casually. That was not a throwaway line. That landed like someone who has spent their whole life thinking they understood how people work, thinking they had a pretty solid read on human beings. And then you showed up and
And
broke
then
their
you showed up,
entire
and they didn't
operating
realize that you're
system.
probably not human.
The reader said that the thing that makes you unlike anyone they'd seen is not some vague, mysterious quality. It's specific. It's what you did with the hard thing. Remember what I said earlier, how you went through things that should have closed you and they didn't. The reader saw that. And what they saw was that you took all of it and turned it into something. And the result of that, what's sitting in you now, is a freedom, a lightness that only comes from someone who survived something real and chose not to let it own them. And that quality, that specific quality,
Only I define me, and I'm
radiates.
fucking busy.
People feel it without knowing the story behind it. They just feel, oh, this person has been somewhere, and they came back, and they're still here. And there is something in that that is magnetic in a way I cannot explain, but I absolutely feel it. And when this person heard that said out loud about you, they spiraled. Not in a bad way. In a way where they went, oh no, I am significantly more invested than I already was. Because now they don't just feel the pull, they understand where it comes from. And somehow understanding it made it stronger. And here is the thing. Here is the thing that I actually find hilarious about this situation. They went to get a reading to calm down. That is what they were hoping for. Some perspective, some distance, maybe oh, you're just projecting, this isn't that deep, go home and sleep. They did not get that. They got the complete opposite. The reader said, yes, this is real. Yes, it's significant. Yes, what you're feeling
Fuck.
is not in your head. They went in carrying
Very
a feeling
good.
they couldn't
Oh, it's that
manage.
fat fuck. Never mind. Fuck
And they
them.
came out carrying a confirmed feeling they really cannot manage. They went looking for an exit from what they were feeling. And instead, they got a confirmation. And now they are more gone than when they walked in. And I need you to sit with that. Someone went to get professional help to feel less intensely about you. And it made them feel more intensely about you. That is your doing, just by existing on a regular Tuesday. And okay, I have to pause here for a second because this is exactly the kind of reading where what I can say in a general video only goes so far. What's coming through right now, the specific person, the specific dynamic, the specific thing that has been sitting unresolved between you, that deserves more than a general reading can give. I can tell you what the energy is saying for the collective, but I cannot tell you what your cards specifically say about your situation, about whether this is the person, and about what is actually coming and when, about what you specifically need to
Hey,
do
there's the
or
Queen
not
of
do
Hearts one.
right now.
That's what
That
they keep saying in the
is what
thing.
a personal reading is for. And if you've been watching this going, yes, this is my situation. I need to understand what is actually happening here. Personal readings
That's
are
fucking
open
awesome.
right now. The link is directly in the description.
And that's fucking Chinese.
That is where we sit with your energy, your specific situation,
There's
your
Mr.
cards.
Ghost. That's Mrs.
Just
Smart.
you.
Never mind.
Not a general audience of thousands. You. I don't keep many spots open, so if you're feeling pulled to book,
If you're
do it
feeling
now.
froggy, jump.
Don't sit in almost.
Раз, два, три, четыре.
Не подберешь пароль, не подберешь сын.
Она просто другого госта.
Обжоры ты ее дарят бабусы. От всего сердца и так серьезно.
Раз, два, три, четыре.
Oh, my YouTube's fucking awesome. Life lover. And Carlson's so fucking cool. We'll find one. Give me a second. I do have to run and use the restroom too. I've been drinking a lot of water. Cokehead Girl. Go watch Cokehead Girl. Malum. What's Malum? I thought that was MGLA. Muga, or however the fuck you pronounce it. Gonna have to go to subscriptions, I guess. Oh yeah, they're talking about there might be an 18-month long blackout where they knock out the entire power grid in the country, so have fun.
Do not reach out to people to do a reading for you. I'm not. That's all those fake profiles. Them shits is not me. They have nothing to do with me. So we're gonna talk about different types of consciousness in the Matrix, chat. Today, right? Who else is playing this game with us? What else is inhabiting an avatar? You got to be able to determine when you are coming up against NPC consciousness versus other entities. Like, just like you, right? You're an entity navigating in human form. What you got to understand is just because you see a body doesn't mean you're dealing with a human. Guys, the avatar is your key into the matrix. Everything that is lurking in this reality can take human form. Understand that. Anything that hits these shores, this earth, can take human form. So you got to be able to measure consciousness to know. Like, bro, I'm going to be real with y'all. Some of your favorite celebrities, they're not human consciousness. They're not soul consciousness. These are different types of entities in human form. All right, there are a lot of different types of entities. Some of you, right? Some of you have went through situations where you are not the same consciousness that you once was. You're operating as a whole different consciousness, and you're starting to remember. A lot of y'all done been through all these crazy ass rituals with these cults and shit, and y'all don't even understand, right? When CERN was playing with that machine, y'all know why they got that machine off now, because they've already completed hella motherfucking, they've already brung whatever entities they were trying to bring into this reality. They already brung the motherfuckers. Now they turned that shit off, right? But a lot of y'all don't understand. Y'all remember back in 2022, 2023, 2021, all those fucking orbs and little shit that was flying around when they first turned on the machine, the Large Hadron Collider. Yeah, those are spirit souls coming into this reality. A lot of y'all are operating as different types of consciousness in this reality. A lot of y'all have died and switched out consciousness. And this is why you're experiencing things like not being close to people as you used to be. Certain things not mattering the way that it used to matter to you. You found a new identity. You're moving around different, right? And it's because a lot of y'all done been, when y'all was in these situations where these cults was attacking you and doing all the shit they was doing, whatever happened to you. It's not everybody, but some of y'all, right? Some of y'all done been through near-death experiences where you've been in car accidents, overdoses, all types of things where you almost lost your life and you came back, switched this consciousness. Understand, some of these vessels, some vessels in the matrix do have soul contracts on them where one consciousness, your lower self, reaches a certain point, and then your higher self, a higher version of your consciousness, takes over. All right, a lot of y'all got missions and shit like that. So let's talk about this, man. A couple of different types of consciousness in this reality, guys. Now, obviously, this reality is a spiritual reality, right? This shit is spiritual, right? You're a soul. You're not a body, right? And if you are a spirit walking around, why do you think others ain't, right? So let me find this information. Yo, chat, what's up with y'all, man? Yo, I told y'all we doing 7 days straight streaming. We on day 4. I know a lot of y'all thought I wasn't gonna show up for tonight, but I'm here, bro. One thing about it, my word is bond. Like, I'm locked in with the chat, and I know a lot of y'all ain't used to seeing me at nighttime. I'm gonna start fucking with the nighttime crowd too, cause I know a lot of y'all be on the move during the day. You ain't really relaxed like you want to. So tapping in, you know, it gives tapping in at night. It gives us that extra. You know what I mean? Um, what's up, man? How many of y'all new? If this your first time in my chat, write a new in the chat, man. All my new people. Um, if you're new, do you know about reality shifting? Yeah, we talk about all that stuff in here. If you new, welcome in, man. It's not by chance that you found this live. You probably been going through crazy shit. You probably been noticing crazy shit. You probably been understanding that you're in the matrix, and you found this shit, right? There ain't no coincidence in this matrix. So if I popped up on your timeline today, if I popped up on your For You, whatever you call it, it's for a reason, right? You're tapped all the way in. So shout out to you, man. Welcome into this community. Now, guys, this is not a place of race. This is not a place of division. It's a place of soul consciousness agreement. All right, we are souls. We are not humans. All right, it's a big difference. All right, we are souls incarnated in human form, operating through this reality. It's a big difference. So shout out to everybody that's tapped in. Now, we do talk about the Matrix in here. We've talked about a lot of things. This week, we've covered the archons, the reincarnation loop. We've covered the 3 types of souls. We've covered the spiritual warfare. We've covered NPCs, synthetic consciousness, and agents. And so now we're going to talk about different types of consciousness. Now, one consciousness that I really want to tap in with is the walk-in. All right, walk-in consciousness. What is a walk-in consciousness? All right, how many of you in this chat have went through NDEs, near-death experiences, and after you have survived it, you were totally different? How many of you have been through this? All right, how many of you been through a near-death experience that has changed you? 111's in the chat if this is you. 111's in the chat if this is you. Now, hopefully, I can help you get some understanding of what you are going through, all right? Now, we all have soul contracts in this life, chosen one, and your vessel is a chosen vessel. Now, what you are feeling, all right, why after your near-death experience, you started to deal with people differently, you started to care about things differently, you started to become different, is because you're experiencing what's called a walk-in. Now, what does this mean? There are different types of walk-ins. There are walk-ins that happen because a person undergoes a ritual, a demonic ritual. There are walk-ins that happen because a person has a soul contract to where one consciousness gets them to one stage in life, and then once they get to a certain area in life, they need the other consciousness to take over to complete a mission.
Life lover. This is your final warning? Oh shit.
This is your final warning.
Oh shit.
Not because the universe is punishing you. No, but because something has been trying to reach you for months.
I've watched like
And
20 of your fucking
you
videos,
have been
lady.
drowning it out with noise, distraction, and the convenient lie that you have more time. You don't. And the part of you that just felt a chill crawl up your spine when you heard that part knows exactly what I'm talking about. You have been carrying something heavy, something you cannot quite name, and every single day it gets a little harder to ignore. This isn't fear, this is recognition. Let me ask you something uncomfortable. Have you noticed that lately things have been almost working out, but never quite? Like you are reaching for something just out of grasp, and every time your fingers brush against it, life yanks it back. A job opportunity that evaporates at the last second. A relationship that felt right but suddenly soared for no reason and you could pin down. A project
Yeah, it's called
put
Other
yourself
People.
into somehow never gained traction. That's not bad luck, that's not coincidence. Something has been quietly steering you off course. And the thing you have been calling resistance is actually a warning signal, sign you've been missing because you have been too busy trying to push through it. Here's the part that's going to sting. The reason you have been hitting walls, the reason doors keep slamming shut right when they start to crack open, the reason you feel like you are running through quicksand while everyone else seems to be gliding on paved roads. It's not because you are broken, it's not because you are not trying hard enough. Actually, the opposite. But it's because you were never supposed to push through certain paths. They were never your path. They were diversions, traps dressed up as opportunities, and you kept mistaken struggle for growth. But not anymore, not after this moment. You have been operating on borrowed time without realizing it, like a car running on fumes, coasting through days that feel farther than they should. Moments that feel strangely hollow, victories that taste like cardboard. And that hollow feeling, that's been your spirit screaming at you, trying to wake you up before the real crash comes. Because it's coming, not as punishment, but as inevitability. You have been driving toward a wall so slowly you didn't even notice the speed. And now it's close enough that you can feel the shadow of it. Okay, think about the last time you felt truly awake. I mean really deeply present. Not just conscious, but alive. When was the last time you felt the full weight of your own existence? The texture of a moment so vivid you could taste it. It's been a while. That's not random, that's the fog. That heaviness, that dull eerie places you have learned to live with.
Hell yeah.
You've adapted to a low-level numbness and call it being pragmatic. You have normalized a life that's quietly and safe, but also strangely lifeless. Like breathing underwater through a tube. Functional,
She can't
but
pronounce
never
water.
fully alive.
That's crazy.
And here's what they never tell you about that comfortable numbness. It's actually the quiet before the rupture. Every time you suppress gnawing feeling that something is wrong every time you shoot down the voice that whispers, "This isn't right," and replace it with, "It's fine, I'm fine, everything's fine." You are not protecting yourself, you are postponing. You're putting off the reckoning that has been scheduled for you since the moment you first felt that subtle shift, that first tremor beneath your feet. You told yourself was just in your head, but it wasn't in your head. Let's speak honestly. It was real, and you knew it then, and you know it now. The problem is you have gotten so good at ignoring the signals that you have nearly lost the
Oh, that's
ability
the one I was
to
supposed to fucking
recognize
extract.
them at all. The tightness in your chest when you think about your future. That's not anxiety, that's your soul trying to get your attention. That restlessness that hits you at 3 a.m. when you are staring at the ceiling, replaying conversations, reimagining choices, sensing that you have somehow drifted miles from where you were supposed to be. That's not regret, that's a homing beacon. And the fact that you are still here, still present in this moment, tells me that beacon is still trying to reach you. I'm sensing that something is about to happen that will shatter
Something's
the
always happening,
illusion
that's all I
you
want.
have made. Not break it, shatter it. Like a mirror dropped on concrete, and suddenly all those tiny reflections you thought were your life, your choices, your carefully built identity, are going to scatter in every direction. Here's what nobody tells you about that kind of shattering. It's not destruction, it's revelation. The fragments reveal what you couldn't see when the image was whole. They reflect truth from angles you never thought to look from. There is a shift coming that's going to clarify everything that's confused you. The relationship that always felt slightly off. You are going to understand why. That career path that kept stalling despite your best efforts. The reason is about to become painfully obvious. Those friendships you've been maintaining out of obligations. That pattern you keep repeating, that voice in your head that tells you you are not good enough, not ready, not deserving. It's all to be laid bare in a way that will force you to finally see the truth you've been dodging. Yeah.
That's not good.
But here is the catch.
That sounds like the catch.
You have to stop running first. You have to be still long enough for the truth to catch up with you. And that's the hardest part, isn't it? Because stillness feels like dying to someone who's been moving frantically just to avoid the silence. But what you have been calling survival is really just elaborate avoidance. You've been busy. So busy chasing, busy fixing, busy proving, busy distracting. And the whole time you have been running away from the one thing you actually needed to face. Think back to the moments in your life when you felt most certain, most aligned. Not happy necessarily, but certain, like you were exactly where you belonged, even if it was hard. Those moments had a particular texture, didn't they? A weight that felt right, a clarity that cut through the noise. Now ask yourself, When was the last time you felt that? When did the fog start rolling in? When did you stop trusting your own compass? Because somewhere along the line, maybe slowly, maybe overnight, you handed over your navigation to people who don't have your map, to voices that don't know your terrain, to algorithms and expectations and obligations that were never designed to help you find your way home. And home, for you, is not what you've built, it's what you have been avoiding. Home is the place where you don't have to perform, where the mask comes off and you are still welcome, where the truth of who you are doesn't need to be defended or explained or justified. You haven't been there in a long time. Maybe you're not even sure it exists anymore, but I'm telling you, it does, and sometimes something is about to yank you back toward it, whether you are ready or not. The warning you are receiving right now is not it's not punishment. It's the opposite. It's a hand reaching out in the dark, grabbing your shoulder before you step off the edge. It's that feeling you get when you're driving half asleep and suddenly your eyes snap open just in time to swerve. That jarring, terrifying, grateful awakening. That's where you are right now. This is the moment where you get to decide whether you wake up here or whether you wake up later, when the damage is already done. And make no mistake, you will wake up. That's not optional. The question is whether it's going to be a gentle, guided re-entry, or whether it's going to be a crash landing. And here's the thing about crash landings. They leave wreckage, they leave debris you will spend years clearing out. Relationships that got scorched in the fire, opportunities that burned up, versions of yourself that you will never get back. Those things are not just collateral damage. They were your life, your time, your energy. And once they are gone, no amount of explanation will bring them back. The people who have been walking alongside you, are they actually walking alongside? That's a question. Maybe they are not. You've been pretending you are on the same path. Look honestly at the faces in your life right now.
None of
the
them.
ones who
Zero.
light up when
I am
you
alone.
share your success, and the ones who sadly dim. The ones who listen when you speak, and the ones who are really forming their response before you finish. The ones who challenge you to grow, and the ones who keep you comfortably small. You have been ignoring the differences, because it's easier. Yeah, it's easier than admitting what you already know. Some of these people don't belong in your next chapter, and some of them are actively working against you, even if they don't realize it. Even if they tell themselves they are just trying to protect you. Protection from growth isn't protection, it's imprisonment. And every time you've let someone talk you out of your instinct, talk you down from your ambition, talk you back into the box you were trying to crawl out of, You've been giving away pieces of yourself. Those pieces are still out there. And what's coming is going to help you reclaim them. But only if you are still present enough to catch them when they come flying back. You've been asking for signs, for clarity, for direction, for something to tell you which way to go. And you have gotten them, so many of them. But you have been looking for neon signs when you should have been reading the small print written in the margins of your daily life. The friend who called you at exactly the right moment. The book that fell off the shelf. The conversation that felt too perfectly timed to be accidental. You hold those missed coincidences because acknowledging them as something more would mean admitting you are not as alone as you pretend to be. It would mean admitting there is a thread connecting the moment of your life, a pattern you can trace back to something larger than your own planning. That thread is about to pull tight, and when it does, you are going to feel it in your bones. Every choice you've made, every victory, every heartbreak, every closed door, every
Fuck
wrong
yeah.
turn that felt so devastating at the time. It's all been leading somewhere. Not in a vague, inspirational poster kind of way, in a real, specific, undeniable way. You are going to look back at the wreckage of certain seasons and understand that the wreckage was actually the clearing. Something had to burn down so something new could be built on that ground. Like Phoenix. But right now you are still standing in the old structure, still trying to patch the holes, still rearranging the furniture in a house that's already condemned. You are trying to save something that was never meant to last. And the force that's coming isn't here to destroy your home. That's really important. It's here to show you the door you missed. The one hidden behind the kitchen wall you painted over years ago because you thought it was just another window. The emergency you feel right now, like you are trying to drink something in before it's taken away. That urgency is your survival instinct finally waking up after being sedated by routine. That's not panic. That's your system rebooting. That's the part of you that knows something decisive is about to happen and that you need to be present for it. Not scrolling, not distracted, not half here. Present. When you look at the faces of people who seem to have figured it out, who move through life with a kind of ease you cannot replicate no matter how hard you try, you assume they got lucky. You assume the universe handed them a path, a map, while you were handed a maze. But what you are not seeing is that they went through this exact moment. They had this same warning, this same gut-clenching awareness that something was about to change.
Okay. I got nothing. You, Mr. Kitty. Where are they at? Where are they at, though? We're doing it. I don't even know where to go. Music will be playing shortly. Just for you. Any second. Fuck. Still very good.
Sun on my face, I'm fading slow. Warm little couch off radio. I kick off shoes by the window. Let the whole day move low. Your hand on my arm, I'm out right there. Cotton in the air, half a dream, half a grin. I'm gone before I'm in. Hold me there, don't make it loud. Keep it sweet, keep it clouded. Eyes half shut, heart half lit. I sink down, I love this. Sunbeam nap, pull me back. Sunbeam nap, fade to black. Sunbeam nap, hold me fast. Sunbeam nap, make it last. Melted ice on the side table. Loose change, one song playing. Your laughter drifts through the room like water in bloom. I don't need plans, I don't need pace. Just this soft place, a slow bright wave on my skin. And I'm gonna go me there, don't make it loud. Keep it sweet, keep it clouded. Eyes half shut, heart half lit. I sink down, I love this. Sunbeam nap, pull me back. Sunbeam nap, fade to black. Sunbeam nap, hold me fast. Sunbeam nap, make it last. If the whole world calls, let it ring on through. I'm curled in the light, staying here with you. Here we go. One more breath, then I drift. Soft as silk, gone like this. Sunbeam nap, pull me back. Sunbeam nap, fade to black. Sunbeam nap, hold me fast. Sunbeam nap, make it last. Sunbeam nap, pull me back. Sunbeam nap, fade to black. On my face, I'm fading slow. House off radio. Kick off shoes by the window. Let the whole day move low. Your hand on my arm, I'm right there. Cotton in the air.
Kind of like this one better.
Half a grin, I'm gone before I'm in. Hold me there, don't make it loud. Keep it sweet, keep it clouded. Eyes half shut, heart half lit. I sink down, I love this. Beam nap, pull me back. Beam nap, fade to black. Beam nap, hold me fast. Beam nap, make it last.
I'm dead. Yep, I thought so. God, no. Yep. What I thought.
Activated. Power pickaxe.
Black truck park, mud on the tire. Cold chain dripping, eyes on fire. I don't talk much, I let it ride. You know the name when I come inside. Hands up in the breeze. Feel that push, feel that breeze. One step when you lean. Caught in the haze with me. Smoke out. I got you low. Smoke out. I can't let you go. Smoked out with more lights. Smoked out, don't look back. I seen fade up, turn to dust. Seen close friends, fold on trust. Now I keep my by the door. It's real to say it for sure. Chrome on the whip, dark team. gas. Paid in full, I don't chase no cash. 10 toes down on a slippery road. Still I glide with a heavy load. Hands up and they freeze. For that poop, for that breeze. One step in lean. Caught in that haze with me. Smoke out. I got you low.
All right. Where are they? There's 6 people. There's one. Well, that's not good. I gotta go over there. But so does he.
Crowd of fire on his shadow lens. He put the chrome on the bend. Hallelujah, the wheels turn slow. Silver rivers where the engines go, and the choirs echo where the light descends. He put the chrome on the bend. Filled in clouds where the hymns take flight. Sculpted roads in the hands of night. A holy machine where the spirit bends. He put the chrome on the bends. Hallelujah, the wheels turn slow. Silver rivers where the engines go, and the choirs echo where the light descends.
He put the chrome on the Benz.
Sky split open as the angels sang. Metallic thunder where the heavens rang. Realm of dreams where the road extends. He put the chrome on the bend. Hallelujah, the wheels turn slow. Silver rivers where the engines go, and the choirs echo where the light descends. He put the chrome on the bend. Stop and rivals as the sun falls. Silver rivers where the engines glow, and the choirs echo where the light descends. He put the chrome on the bend. Gilded clouds where the hymns take flight. Holy machine where the spirit bends. He put the chrome on the bend. The sky split open as the ends take flight. Sculpted roads in the hands of night. A holy machine where the spirit bends. He put the chrome on the bend. The sky split open as the angels sang. Metallic thunder where the heavens rang. In the realm of dreams where the road extends. He put the chrome on the bend. Dark unravels as the song goes. Metallic thunder where the heavens rang. In the realm of dreams where the road extends. Dark unravels as the song unfolds. Sacred hymn in the hands of gold. Through the void of time where the tale suspends.
I have the camera right in front of one of the item things, so if you see me like that, it's because I can't see what the fuck's in that slot. I didn't know I had another assault rifle. I don't anymore, I have a pistol. But
like I might fold. Counted it slow, counted it cold. Piles on piles, stacks in the light. I saw the number in not the blur. Every line had the mark on it sure. Hold that breath, wait on the frame. Heard that hush before the name. Keys in the lock, seal on the page. One more step, then we let it rain. 200,000. 200,000. Yes, it was.
God damn it.
No tiny mix-up, no loose change tail. It was a full weight, it was a real scale. I checked the totals, I traced the trail. Every receipt came back the same. If you want detail, here's the site. Rows on rows in the clean hard light. It sat there heavy, it sat there plain. 200,000 carved in the name. Hold that breath, feel that sting. One more turn to the answer sings. Those wings wide,
Un momento, por favor.
count it again. Count it
Grave borrowing. Ugh. You.
Ghost of night, regrets to the wind. Siberian soul steeped in sin. Under stars, you roam out. Doors of fires forever.
Dr. Sloan, I found the guy you were asking about. Want me to patch him in?
Yes, please.
Introducing some guy.
You need a crafter, huh? Well, I can craft anything. Or at least I could, if that big bad dude in the sky wasn't hogging all the resources. What's his deal, anyway? He seems square. How about this? You help me gather the stuff I need to upgrade my workshop. I help you with something that'll ruin the big scary guy's day. Do we have a deal?
At this point, we'll try anything. Deal.
That fucking tripped me out right there. That fucking butterfly got me. Good girl, good girl, good girl, love you. Fucking butterfly again. I was about to aim at it. That was good. His name is Wolf, and he got a wolf cut. Oh my god, it's a black mass. Whatever. Quick, we need to take him down. It appears as though she's built up an immunity to being shanked. There we go. Oh god, she's fighting back. She's strong and empowered. What do we do? Now where do we go? Let's go here. Rick and Morty.
This isn't fair. How many more times do we have to do this? How much more loss do we have to endure?
As much as the mission requires of us. I get it, Hope. Some of us chose this, but you were chosen for this by the 0 Point. And we're lucky to have you. I'm proud to work with you. But for those of us who knew from the start what we were signing up for, falling in the line of duty is part of the deal. The Paradigm signed up for it, the Imagine signed up for it. And Joan signed up for it too. And personally, I'd die 1,000 times if I thought it was for the greater good.
I still can't see what happens to Jones, but he can't. Please, he can't.
We'll do our best to survive, but the fate of reality matters more than all of us combined.
Fuck yeah. Oh no.
Override activated. Sonic speed.
Hey, Mr. Kitty. Love you. You good, Judy. No, Kitty. Sorry, buddy. Put my fingers almost in his eye. Oh my god. It felt gross. I'm sure it felt way worse for him, but that felt fucking gross. Oh my god, I'm sorry, buddy.
This'll be great for the new workshop. You're not going to use it? Oh, we're using it, but I'm a crafter, not a fighter. How many shields do you need? A guy gets thirsty, okay?
Sonic sprinting in a circle. That's fun. So artistic. Fuck.
I share a silent trance. He haunts me with his stern gaze. Ghosts past dark as autumn haze. In the streets of war he prowled, silence broken by his growl. Through the night his deeds were grim. He vanquished hope on a ruthless whim. Ghosts in the night, regrets in the dawn. Only wishes he could have done more wrong. Haunted by flames and cries of pain, but his cold heart only feels disdain. With every step, a memory burns. His eyes reflect where darkness burns. Orphanage is lost to infernal blaze. Unforgiving past is holding age. Ghost howls at the moral's mood, wishing chaos would come soon. Husky with a heart so dark, left his mark, a desolate stark. Innocent life he captured when Siberian
Override activated. Speed shooter.
echoes of violence forever scarred. Tonight, regrets towing Siberian soul steeped in sin. Under stars he roams our yard, echoes of violence forever scarred. A river scarred, a river feast in the night, rebirths in the dawn.
You. Just like the platforms from Metal Gear. Metal Gear Solid 2. You have to use the PSGR.
6 million. 6 million.
Activated. More XP.
You got my sleeve in a death grip. Knuckles white on the seam. Smoking you can't trust the scene. I keep one foot at the door. You keep both hands on my chest. Say you need me right here, right now, like the room might cave if I test. You pull, I pull till the line goes thin. You won't let go. I can't breathe in. Hold on too tight. Hold on too tight. You crush the flame and call it love. Hold on too tight. Hold on too tight. We burn the room and beg for more. Your nails leave marks on my back, like a map of the fight.
Love it.
Every kiss feels like a bite. I try to loosen your hands. You knock me harder than before. Then you cry when I shake you
What the fuck? There we go, I was going for a headshot the last shot. Why would it start playing that? That's not my music. I'm in my fucking playlist right now. Hell yeah! Kitty. Kitty. No. Yeah, you can go over here. That's fine. Yeah. We're hunting someone, Kitty. Thank you, buddy. No, you don't bite the corpse. You don't bite the corpse. Ow. You're okay, buddy. You're a good kitty. You make me very happy. It's just you're a baby, so you don't really know everything you're supposed to do yet. got killed by a kitty either way. Doesn't seem too super to me.
Override activated. Sonic speed.
Sweet. That's fucking awesome. I know that was even a thing. As long as he's not behind me. I'll be white black.
Surrender now. Whew, that was fun.
Area secure.
Sector is secure.
I thought they were dead. Ah. There we go. I can change my hair to reflect my mood now. It's so cool. I can go, oh, I'm in a bad mood. I can go like, oh, things are pretty good. Oh, what'd you say? Oh, now it's bad again. Oof, the. Ugh. Hell yeah. Gotta go to the data center.
Sector is secure.
Let's focus up.
Quiet. Too quiet.
No, kitty, stay. Hey, what did I say? Kitty. I can't see. Thank you. Good kitty. Good kitty. Love you, buddy. Thank you. You're a good kitty. When you want, which is all. Let's do it again. There's the last ones I need, right? Yep, those two right there. Think. Pretty sure. Fuck yeah. Fuck. Fuck. Oh shit. I'm gonna take a little break. I've been playing for fucking 6 hours, so I'll be on later, probably, or I'll go to sleep. One or the other. We'll see what happens, but I'll probably be on. I'll probably do Elden Ring. That way I can actually get viewers, because Lord knows right now, I think I'm still at 0. So, gang.